Hello, hello! Thought I'd stream early today, in an effort to get a lot of things done. So, we are playing Fallout London. Last time we cleared out the Wandsworth Tennis Museum. Actually, that is Wandsworth, isn't it? Wimbledon's a bit of a ways away. You know what, hold on, let me change the name of this. Can I? Maybe it's, what if I click here? Yeah. Alright. It's based on what I'm doing right now. Yeah. I think this is actually Wandsworth. Right. So, let's go there, to the tennis museum. And now we're going to start building. So, first of all, there's a lot of this scrap that we need to scrap. Large amounts of debris. Not a lot of concrete, I'll be honest. So, first bit of this is going to be scrapping a lot of rubbish. That's sort of why I started early today. There's not going to be a lot going on for the first fair amount of time. Cardboard box turns to cloth. Bits of rubbish. This bit of fencing could actually be taken and... Yeah. Right, well... I can build new fencing, right? Ones that look nice. Ooh. I don't believe I'm going to be scrapping those awnings. They, Oh, hold on. Tennis ball, tennis grenades, tennis racket. Yeah, so we find anything, end up finding a thing, we're just going to, pick it up before we scrap anything. Bunch of scrap there. So hold on, how are you actually supposed to exit this area? Because you enter, right? And then there's this, yeah? And then... I've no idea. I'm going to take a fence post and put it there. That's going to happen at some point. Why is this pile here? Why can't I get rid of it? I want to get rid of it. Oh yes, I've also a bed. I'll do something with that in a bit. See, that's... What is that? Just where you're supposed to park your... You know what it is, actually. It's probably a parking garage. Looking at it now. Because this would be... Oh, you know... Well, I'm not going to scrap that for 4 steel. That's a neat little something or other. But yes, I'm definitely going to be scrapping these broken bits of fencing. Oh! There's also this interior. Yes, it's full of rubbish. Barrels I might use for something. Yeah, let's get rid of all the rubbish. Sadly, not all the rubbish. Some of it is just apparently stuck here. And I don't know why. Look at this pile! Why can't we get rid of that pile? And what's that? That looks ugly. Yes, there's crates and barrels in here. Oh, bit of rubbish. Get rid of that. Rubbish. Tennis balls, tennis rackets, tennis grenades. Right. This barrel is a little crooked, actually. I'm going to get rid of that one. Bits of debris. Let's just get rid of it all. A lot of debris for very little payment. Okay, good. This is a nice open area under a neat little something or other here. See, is that supposed to be the museum part of the tennis museum? Because there's an entire building up there and I've no idea what it's used for. Scrap and debris. And this would be an okay spot, I suppose, for another entrance. Perhaps here as well. That does mean we'll have to, what's the word? But also put more fence. No, that wouldn't really work, would it? Okay. So, oh, bit of rubbish there. Certainly getting rid of that. There's also this entire building that there appears to be no entrance to. Ah, because this. Yeah. Broken gate. Ah, more rubbish. Yes, get rid of it. Some of it's just overflowing in this empty space that is supposed to be a building. Those are probably staff-only areas that the devs weren't allowed to look into. Look, you can see into there. Ooh. The interior of this building still does not have any walls. Yes, we're going to have to fix that. Because if there's a way inside... Hold on. There's a wheelie bin. But, yeah, there's just an interior in here. I don't think it's usable for anything. Get rid of all the debris. There's the floor. That side of the wall looks like it works. But then the whole front of the building is just sort of, there's nothing. And then you could probably put a stash box in there. And there's broken bits of fence on this half of a, well, I suppose it's an entire tennis court. And there's so much straw around here. If straw were at all useful for pie and sauce, I would be a much happier man. And if I had this broken building to work with, that would also be pretty good. You know, they don't even give you the whole tennis museum. There's like this whole building over here with nothing. And there's a couple of tennis courts and... Oh, and there's blight here. And conkers that are floating. What's this then? It's nothing. It is a non-extant... it is a brick. It is a very large brick. Glow leaf. There's so much harvestable around here. I mean, I think they want us to... And also, we keep stumbling upon locations or something. I don't know. Maybe it's being like, oh, look over there, it's the tennis museum. I've been to the tennis museum. I'm trying to build at the tennis museum. First, I'm just making sure what all is available. Right, see, up here, there's a traveling trader hub. There's all the straw plants that, I doubt will regrow. And yes, they're just outside of range. Because of course they are. This will go somewhere. There's a door there. What else? I think we've actually... There was some scrap in here. We cleaned it up. Honestly, this could be a pretty good... Well, there's a few places for some workbench areas. I think this... I don't know. This pattern here suggests to me a restaurant. You would go up, you would order food or something from this window. And maybe this window. And then on top we'll put some turrets. All this broken guff on the floor. What had it gone? Tennis ball. I may in fact have to collision myself. Decollision myself, you know. To ensure I can get all of these piles. Like, look at that one! That one's just sort of there. There's no way I'd be able to get to that. Oh, maybe it was part of that pile. Well, that's fine then. Bit of tennis balls. Oh, there's one there. There's a few around. Which does make sense. This is a tennis museum after all. Tennis museum, tennis courts, tennis whatever. Oh, a tin can.
Don't make me carry that.
I won't. Oh, there's another. There's a few, actually. Ah. Yes, I'll be taking all them. We'll be making them into houses or something. Oh. Right. I do wish I could fix these benches. That would be nice. Like this one's just tilted forwards. Otherwise it looks perfectly serviceable. Perfectly fine as a bench. This one, of course, is very broken. Entirely so. Why is this game being so uncooperative? Let's see here. There we are. That'll let us get a bit of the extra. Oh, it's a tennis ball. Right. Oh, wait, bit here. Yep. Make sure there's not anything else. Ah, looks like they deliberately made a wall here, because if they didn't, there would be a... Oh, I see, so they just reused that over there, I think. Hmm. And then this here. No. That's the fence. That's the fencing. I don't want to scrap the fencing. Well, maybe this bit of fencing, sure, but only because it's broken. Let's see here. Oh. We could play a game of water polo, water tennis, whatever. Water ever. Let's see here. Ah yes, all this over here next. Of course. Rubbish and rubbish and rubbish. Yeah, you know what? This is being too finicky. Rubbish pile. Rubbish. 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 There's a whole pile there. Can that be got rid of, or is that just there? Debris, more rubbish. Someone's just got strawberry cream there. Left a bit of strawberry cream. Debris, scrap, rubbish, and some bits that are just, I guess, going to stay there. Yeah, like that. This. I'd much prefer if it weren't broken. In fact, I'd be able to scrap these. Don't know if I'd want to. At least not until after I've planned something to replace it with. There's rubbish and debris. Quite a lot of it, in fact. And then there's just this big pile here that is resisting my attempts to get rid of it. I suppose it's just going to be there, ruined. Broken wood pallets, a bit of plywood, some scrap, lots of scrap. I don't know why that was put like that. More scrap, more debris. There's some trees we could scrap for 100 wood. Yeah, sure. Let's take a good look inside all these places. I think this will make for good farmland. But with it being soil that isn't ground. This is certainly going to be planted somewhere. There's a big entire pile of scrap here. That I just cannot get rid of. They only gave me half the tennis museum, honestly. Like, look, the fence keeps going all the way down, and then just... It's a bit irritating. You know, this is a pretty big settlement, yes, but couldn't they put in, you know, more walls or something? In fact, yes. Well, I'm going to be fixing up the fence here. I'm certainly going to be putting a bit more fence. Oh, bit of straw. Let me check something real quick. No. The broken bits of wood and stuff don't appear to actually be targetable objects. A right shame. I would quite like to be rid of them. You know, doesn't that look unsightly? Shame. Okay. Oh yes, this is also broken. Yeah. Where's the gate? Come on. This is the finicky part that I dislike so intensely. Very close, very close. I think that'll do. Bit more. Sure, that looks close enough. Oh, hold on. Jack, whatever. Whittle towards. Okay, yes, I think that's good. Now, let's see. I think for this central area, right? Nice central zone. In here, we shall spawn... not spawn. We shall plant. We shall begin planting. So, resources, foods... I think in here we put all the apples. We'll be putting in a bunch of apples, actually. I think, 11... $11 is probably enough trees, maybe 12. $12 should be enough, right? At least for a bit. Could just put more apples, honestly. Could also plant some pears, but that's for pear crumble, and I've not been using pear crumble. I've not got an agility build. I think, a few more apple trees. Actually, 8 trees like that seems like an okay... Yes, this is actually looks like a very rather good pattern to have the trees in, perhaps. I think I put this over here. Goes back up. Okay. We'll call that good. Hello. That's debris. It's rubbish. Ah, my mistake. Thought I just saw tennis balls. No, that was part of the UI. We're going to put some straws, I think. I'm considering if I should put in more gates, one on each side. I feel like that would be good, actually. Wait, hold on. Where was the one that had the... oh, you know what? Yeah. I should take the straw, and I should put it with the other straws, at least for now. Because there were a few bits of straw over here. Although this is actually where we're going to be putting the water, I think. Water. Industrial size. Here. And here. Oh wait, can I put them widthwise? There we are. That'll be making us lovely purified water once we get it hooked up to power. I'm just going to put it there. Because that looks like it's supposed to be right, you know? Actually, that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Go ahead and wire them up. Now, where am I going to put the big power station? I suppose I could put it there. I could put it lots of places, honestly. Also, think I'm going to put a stairway up there. Yes, yes, I think so. Well, that's structural stuff. You know what? Have I got any corpse cabbage? Oh, we've also got blueberries. Blueberries are good for pie. Hold on, there was one place I was going to put the Brahmin. I think I'm going to have Brahmin in that cage there. And in this cage here, I might have some other livestock. Yeah, I think if I have these 3 cages for livestock, that might be good. Which means these 6 cages over here. Yeah, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, wait, it's 8. 8 cages. 8 cages we can fill with, well, whatever we want, really. Okay, I'm going to take this bit here. I have to very carefully finesse it. It's not finessed. Right. I think that looks good. And then, yeah, there's the fence there. Good, good. Where was the fencing? Chain link. Gate. Could also do it. No, that wouldn't work at all. Okay. Size it up a bit. There we are. It's not a... no, okay. Right, and then... I think I'll just start putting bits in here first. Before I worry about anything else. Start the planting. That's not planting. Resources, food, blueberries. With 26 of them. So I think if I place these in sort of a 1, 2. Plant in a pattern, you know, make it easy for everyone. There. Okay. These are a bit too close. Like that. Okay, we'll say that's probably good. Then we start planting these. Yeah. Okay, we are now out of blueberries. At least until these, you know, grow back. Then, bloodleaf could just be planted on the ground, really. Brambler! Of course! Of course we need more Brambler! Duh. So we'll actually be planting some Bramblers, I think. If I'm honest... Where should I plant the Brambler? I mean, this would be a good place for it. Yeah, maybe move some of the apple trees, actually. Yeah, it's 5, and I've got 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's do 4x4 instead. Bit of a 4x3, yes. That way each apple tree has its own little section. That'll make sense. There. And just 1 or 2 more. This looks good, yes. 12 apple trees. And then this one has how many left? This section's going to be by itself. Okay. I think actually take you. Put you here. Yes. And then we plant the Brambler right about here. Alright, this grass is tall. You can't even hardly see the Brambler plants. Oh, okay. I was mistaken at what I was looking at. Bug fruit? That's only good for tea. Clover. Could plant some clovers. We'll have this one, I think, be our clover field. Yeah, 5 across. Uh, 10 seems like enough. This bit of fence actually looks a bit better, I think. This we just sort of have to put there. Okay. You know, I definitely should put up some lighting. Where's the power connector on this one? Is it at the top? Right, hold on. Let's do a quick save. We'll put up one of these and see how the light... We'll see how the light works, right? Oh, this does not actually accept any lighting. I'm going to need at least one connector, I think, at some point. Okay, that I'm going to say is alright in terms of lighting, but nah. No, it doesn't quite look good enough. I think we'll probably be putting down these. Although, those are a bit taller. I don't know, I always use this street light. Because it's a good street light, I think. Puts out, you know, light in all directions, but, yeah, there's a table light. That's, a nice looking light. But I'm pretty sure this one also doesn't have any way to actually get the, power in. Yeah, see, this one requires a direct power connection. And I believe it's just the same as one of the other lights. Also, there's generators, which don't actually help me. Terminals, that's miscellaneous. So yes, we'll be using the good old street light. Glass, copper, steel, glass, copper, steel. You know something, it's just occurred to me. I'm not well rested. I'm missing out on like 10-ish%. Also, it's dark, so, you know. Right. Daylight out. Don't know how that happened. There is also... we could just make oil lamps. Those require oil instead of copper. And also they don't require direct power. Why is this under miscellaneous decorations? Why are we suddenly there? But I also don't think that's going to be good enough, you know? We'll just put them, you know, round all the ends. That goes there. We might actually have to put more... because, I mean, that's really not a lot of light, you know? Might have to put one in between. Especially since... pardon me. Especially since that's quite a ways for the light to stretch. Yes, we'll put in some others. About the halfway point. Which means it'll go parallel to those. Let's see here. Oh, there's a bit of a hill here. put one here as well. And I've not put one here for some reason. I might put up signs or something. Yeah, it's always an option. I could put up some signs in front of the, on the cages. Farming cages. Label them, you know. We definitely need at least one of these to be filled with mute fruit. Ah. I didn't finish putting in all the lights I need. This through here. Continuance. And then, yeah, I think we put in some more on here. I don't know how much power we're even going to end up needing. I think it'll be, you know, a fair bit, considering. And it's foggy now. That's great. That's just what you want to hear when... That's just what you want to see when you're building things. There's the fence. Let's see. No? Alright. Oh, and in here, this will be an office, I think. The tennis office. I'll put some walls in or something. And I don't know why this bit is here. I guess it's to stop you from running off. Then up here... I'll be honest. If there's any not broken roofing that I could use here, that would be greatly appreciated. Patchwork, blocks, and... No, it's just floors. Vehicles. No. No. And after that, it's just a bunch of cars. And this is other miscellaneous. Oh, maybe it's under homemaker, actually. Homemaker structures. I mean, there's these roofs, but that's not what we're looking for. Bunkers. Which, that makes bunkers, obviously. Diners, greenhouses. Pier shacks. If it were a different colour, it would work. Might work if it were a different colour. I'd also have to... There'd be a few considerations. Prefabricated structures, which are just... Yeah. Don't really need the... Is that an entire lighthouse? It is. Oh, and there's a monument. Which also is quite tall. Oh, is that... Oh, that's the basic for the destroyed store bit. Pre-war house, which is neat. But no, we don't need any of those. Vault catwalks. Really? Were there some that weren't, Oh, there were. Yes, yes. I can see why you'd want those. Warehouse bits. Bits of roof that are... unfortunately wrong-sized. And incorrectly coloured. Shipping containers, radar objects, bricks. Farming plots. Huh. Fire escape nav mesh. Which I guess means people will walk on it. Telephone poles, no. Doors, no. Fences, walls, walls. Wood roofs. That gives you exactly one to work with. This doesn't have roofs, does it? No, it's scaffolding. Why would it? Unpainted? Could work. I don't know. Just gotta get rid of these. Ah, there's a floating bit there. That probably shouldn't be there. No, it was this one, wasn't it? No, not quite enough. Needs a bit more. Okay. Yeah, a bit more. That'll get it to... yeah... I think move it maybe this way. Good. Now I just need to do that again. And this one is still going to be crooked. That'll be lopsided, won't it? I should also patch this hole in the roof. Floor sheets. We'll use steel. It's the biggest, you know. few of these. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not waterproof, but, well, that's too bad for whoever ends up sleeping in there. What? Oh. There we are. No, wait. Move it a bit forwards. There we are. It's the holes in the roof patched, I think. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, it should be patched as well. Right. Oh, there's a blueberry over there. Look at that. I'll be taking that.
Sun's coming up. Another good day for a row.
I'm gonna put this here. Maybe not. This building's crooked. Or perhaps the wall is crooked. You know, this wasn't built at exacting angles, it looks like. And then, yes. What about stairs? Let's put a couple of ramps. Ah, those don't actually go up high enough. Okay, staircases then. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's a scrappable street lamp. A quick check along the wall here. Yes, okay. Put a bit of mesh here. Actually, let's have it be... Oh. Well, I suppose that works. good. That works for me. Alright. And, let's go ahead and put up a turret here. We'll have an auto-crewed laser here. Put it here. Ah, we need to put up some more lighting, I think. Or, actually, let's put a, put one of these here, right? It works for me. Oops. Oh, hold on. This tree... There's other trees. I think we'll get rid of these trees. There we are. That ought to work. And then yes, I was putting up a roof. We do have some miscellaneous bits of roof-shaped objects. This is textured differently to this one. Okay, good, good. Very important to know. Barn roofing. Could probably honestly do this. No, actually, I don't think I could because it's not. Well, hold on. Okay, let me check. Right, put this down. Size it up. And yes, it is in fact too short. Barn, roof unpainted, basic roof. Although, should I put a... No, we don't want the support beam there, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, there's, okay. Need to run through there again. There's bits of rubbish I've not taken down. Put railings on the stairs and you still fall off them. Isn't that just how it is? Okay. This one also actually won't be long enough. But if I put two next to each other... I just put a few of these next to each other. Okay, that's just getting a bit of a loop. Put this about here. Might just put a bit of wall there or something. Okay. I'm going to pretend that's a much better looking roof. Now... Great. Now that we've got that done... I do need to set up the power station. Where shall I do that? I could put it on the roof. Oh yes, there's also... Hold on, there's a few things here. There's a tennis ball there. Straw and cream. Who eats straw and cream while watching tennis? I mean, I suppose if you really want some straw and cream. But, I don't know, it just seems rather odd to me. And then, yeah, we'll take the lunch pail. All I can do is scrap it. Get me a screw and a bit of steel, but... Well, that gets fiberglass, does it? Ah, you know what, fine. Oh, what? That's not one. Oh, there's a wood box. Weird. Weird little box just there for no reason. Oh, and a bit of debris. And this big pile is just here, I guess. Which is a bit of a shame, I should say. Let's see, this bit of roof might be a good spot to put the generator. No, maybe I should put it over there, actually. It'd be so much easier if there weren't fog. Where's the... Okay, let's see. How much room do I need for the big generator? I could, in fact, put it just there. Yeah, it needs a 4x4, so I could just... Where else would I potentially put it? Because if I put it here... Right, put it there-ish. Could also fit just here. Could fit it just sort of there. You know what? I've just noticed this roof is crooked anyway. I did not mean to do that. Pull that a bit further towards me. Oh. Okay. Then we put in the really big generator. And yes, that looks good to me. Then we can put in some more turrets. Maybe some spotlights. That's a bit, I don't know. Auto-crewed. No, we'll put a big snipey type of thing here. Actually, Well, yes, actually, since it's so high up, we definitely need it to be a slow-firing, sniper-style weapon. Then we'll take another one. Go ahead and link it up. Link it up first, then carry it over to here. Although, if I put another one, right? With a bit more defense. Okay, mostly lasers. Here. So we should go down and put on some bullet firing devices. Good heavens, this fog! I didn't order the pea soup. Where's a chair? And it's still foggy. That's great. It was worthless. Right, I'm going to have to start building freaking weather mortars if it's going to be this bad. Let's see. Where's the weather mortar? Yeah, we'll put down, I think this one, right? Firework mortar can be crafted at a chemistry station or a pyrotechnics mill builder. Actually, no, this should be hooked up to a switch. Have I got a chem station? I don't think I have a chem station in here. So I'll make one. Make it, this one.
Wow, you're pretty good with your hands.
Oh, those cost gold, do they? And then there should be a button or something. Switches. Is there a single-use button? Yeah, we'll just, we'll do this, I think. Put that there. Hook this up. And then we've got to take the power line. And of course the fog has cleared up while I was busy doing that. Well, next time that happens, I'll be ready. Can I? Oh, goodness sakes. Okay. There. Good. And then, let's see here. Yeah, you know what, that looks... I mean, who looks up, really? Who? I mean, it's not like anyone's going to be sitting here. Not exactly prime seating, you know. Okay, well, while we're doing that, let's see. I could put a shopping center in the center here. Oh, right. There's a lot of things in here I need to scrap. Bits of plastic, bit of rubbish, old tables with tools. Yeah, I'll just get rid of tools. Old pallets, plastic bin, crate. Lots of tennis balls. this and that and that. More scrap on the floor I can't destroy. Hate when that happens. Bit of debris we can at least get rid of. Some filing cabinets. Might as well keep all them. Was that 2 metal barrels stacked atop each other? This desk counts as rubbish somehow, but some of the barrels have nuclear material and some of them have oil. Bit odd. But yeah, these desks are real desks, right? So I think I'll put them over here, just so I don't have to build any more furniture. Although actually, if I put the desk at the back, right? I'm going to take the filing cabinets. Probably put like 3 cabinets next to each other. Five cabinets next to each other. And move this table a bit. Okay. Get rid of some more crates. I'll be honest, we don't need all these cinder blocks. We don't need all these crates. And if I want to build my own crates, I will later. Can't imagine why I would. Little debris decals, I don't like them. They're all over the darn floor. I check this locker. Yes, I have. Couple boxes, get rid of them. Move the armor bench. Anyway, I could. Oh! Good, good, that's great. That's great news. Don't think that can actually... no. That's just bits held together. We can make a better. Now that, I think I'll leave there. And the ladder. That, though, that goes. That absolutely goes away. Broken shelving, this toolbox. I'll leave them there. There was a weapons bench somewhere. Oh yeah, there was a couple weapons benches a bit over in the... Oh, that's backwards. No wonder. Right, so this goes... we'll just put it there. toolbox. Oh, that is actually just a break in the wall. And then we put the chem station, we'll take it, we'll put it over here. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 4 available enclosed areas that are easily accessible. I also need to get into there, solely because I want to put up some walls. Because you can see through some of these windows, and you can see into the inside, and it doesn't look very nice. See? You can just see directly through it. It's not good. Big pile of rubbish. Few big piles of rubbish. In fact, there's a pile there. Can we get rid of it? Please don't tell me it's outside the building area. I hate it when the root of the rubbish pile is outside of my scrapping area. And yeah, see? Just all missing. So, miscellaneous, wall panels. Could also just put up regular walls. No, because I need the curved bits of wall here. Yeah. Block curved corner walls. Okay. That's not really helpful. It's not snapping. Oh, stupid one-way walls. Very peculiar. What about, can I walk through this? I cannot. Good. Good. We need to not be able to walk through that. This isn't something I can get, is it? No. Could just... I could just concrete all this. We've not... we've only 1,200 concrete. That'll get expensive. I mean, I suppose I could put warehouse walls. Those are made of wood and steel. So what if I do that, right? Do my best to get this in the right spot. Yes, because there's no curved walls in that one. Well, at least this one doesn't... Well, I was about to say at least it doesn't take steel, but since when do I care about that? Right. I think I can put in more of these. Okay, actually, I need to put that back a bit. Yes. Okay, yes. Yes, that looks good. And then get more wall panels. Could probably have also made some wood ones. You know what? Nah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It wouldn't really help, would it? I mean, you kind of got to parkour just to get in here anyway. And then there's an entire inside of in there. And I don't think there's a way to get to it. Okay. It's a bit... Hold on. Oh no, now I can see. No, don't. Okay, what about help a bit if I turn the movement down. Well, no, it looks fine there. No, that looks fine. That looks just fine. That looks quite well enough. Yes, then we need another curved piece of curved. Is this crooked? It better not be crooked. It is, it's crooked! No, no, I refuse to allow that to bother me, okay? We are going to ignore it entirely. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, no one's going to look in here. Oh no, that one's too big. There we are. So this can be a little secret stash house, I guess. We've got some windows here where we could put a few turrets. A turret or two. What about turret stand? Yes, but it's not... Okay, a table, perhaps. Yes, that'll do it. And then I think do that again here. So, furniture table. Table just there. Put a table here. And here. It's a bit, bit finicky here. There we are. That'll work. There we are. Oh. That could present a problem. In fact, I do believe that will be presenting a problem. How much does that help? Decently, but not entirely. I could perhaps move. Okay. If I take these, I just sort of move this inwards. Oh, this one's not even connected. Is it? Hold on. No, yes it is. Oh, no, that's the problem. That's okay. Hold on, is that... No, that lines up nice. Alright. Yes. There's a bit of concrete that's, you know... Well, it's not quite sticky. In that bit sticking out, actually, yeah. Give me a moment. Okay. Yes! Alright. Whew! Good. That building's over and done with. And now you can see through the inside, and you see not a visual glitch. Excellent news, excellent news. So this was half of a tennis court, but now it's just part of the... Oh, there's more strob. So much strob! So much strob in this place. There's even the giant strob up there, which is a harvestable strob. But you're not actually supposed to be able to get up there, I think. Speaking of places that I'm not sure you're supposed to be able to get, there's all this up here. Oh. Yep, there's some rubbish. And there's another interior. With big old rubbish piles in it. That's great. Another interior cell we've got to mess around and muck about with. This one doesn't even have walls. Look at it. It's just... Blocks, concrete, shack, sure. Really wish this had the curved ones, but no. They only have it in the slabs. The big, expensive slabs. You know, why is this one curvy like that, anyway? What's the point of that? And then just put up a bunch of these for the sake of it. I don't like that there's not an easy, easiness for this. Right. do one more. Another one. There. Okay. And more walls. Of course it's crooked! Why wouldn't it be crooked? Why would I get to have nice things that aren't crooked? How irritating. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to walk out here. Yeah. Alright. Yes, you know, I should actually probably just go ahead and start putting these. I think that'll work. No, actually, no. You know what? I need to put these. I need to put these in place first. Then put this here. Hmm. Okay. Well, you know what? You can't hardly see from most angles. Ah, yes, that'd be a problem, wouldn't it? Okay. I swear it still seems crooked. It's just going to be a bit of a bother, I think. It's not going to be enough of a bother for me to bother with it. How about that? Ah, yes, that's a little crooked. But unless it's... Yeah, that's close enough to not being a problem that I've no problem with it. Ah. Now these walls, of course. And a few more of these. Ah, there's a way we can get up and out. Then get some stairs. Good. Although actually, what we should be doing is we should be putting flooring down first. Right, fell down. Well, that's fine, because now we've got that. It's a little disconnected. Okay, we're going to lower that. Right, and then put more flooring. Yes, that just about perfectly fits there. It almost makes you wonder why they don't already have... Well, they probably had like a cloth tarp up here or something. Yes, yes, this will do. And then we just need to do that twice more. Right, once more. Ah, still crooked. Still crooked, is it? Don't like that. What about now? Is it still crooked? Now it's crooked the other way. I've got this sideways, haven't I? Actually, no, I've got all these ones sideways. Okay, no. No, still crooked. I think this one. Yes. Oh, let's look at these. We know these ones are crooked too, aren't they? Yes. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not this one. What about this one? Is this one crooked? Yeah, just barely. Just barely. Which means that's also crooked, actually. There we are. Okay. And yes. Good. Now we get some stairs. In fact, yes, let's take these stairs first. Make sure they're working nicely. Yes, yes, that'll work. Now we get more stairs. Okay, I think that one's an easy fix. Floor, we put in one of these. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. That just means we got to put that there. Put this here. Okay, and then yes. Yeah, I'll be honest, not much point to that, but it was sure certainly a thing that we've just done. Just now. Is there a way into this building? Because that is a nice interior. Well, it's not a nice interior, but it is an interior. One that could be used for many useful things. Dreaded unfortunate that. Oh, come on! This. Whole thing in here's got crooked or something. Okay. Right? Yes, yes, yes. No! Darn it! Okay, okay. You can just barely, almost see the corner there. Goodness sake. I don't like it in here. Oh, wait, wrong way. And that is almost certainly going to be... Yes. You know what? It's going to be off in this ledge here. And that's going to have to be fine, because I'm not going to waste time on something that I don't actually have a way into. Right? In fact, I might just put up some fencing or something over here. Regardless, then we should put down some turrets, yes. I'm to think, actually. Because this area here makes for a good disassembly line. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get rid of them. Oh, hello. Oh, and there's straw. Yes, we should absolutely take some straw. Put that with the other straw when we find it. Why is this... It's very strange, and I don't like it. So, they can squeeze through this gap here, and while they're doing that, we'll be shooting them full of bullets. Yes, that makes sense. That whole structure... Not getting rid of it for 1 aluminium and 8 steel. Right? We could just as easily make better ourselves. Okay, we're going to take the straw here, and we're going to put it over with the rest of the straw. So much straw they gave us. Oh, there's this one here. Yes. You know, we've still not got everything hooked up, I think. Oh, that's because we've not got the chummers hooked up. That's why, that's why. Yes. Okay, well. We're not going to be doing that immediately, although... Yes. May as well take this. Put it... here. And I'm just going to make a bit more fencing. Yes. Let's see. Fences. Palisade security. This is the fence I want. Right about here. Wait. There we are! Nice and enclosed. Now they won't be going through that way, they'll have to go through the front. The rusty one doesn't look much different from the not rusty one. Anyway, nice fence there. Yeah. No. Let's see here. This. Yes, good. Is there broken half bits somewhere? No. Does not appear to be. But I could put this one. Is that backwards? I think it is. I brought it backwards. Okay, that looks close enough. Well, you know, okay, you can't tell there's overlap. Yeah, you can't, not really. Not by much. Yeah, there's a few openings in this. Very unfortunate opening. I hate when they... I hate this barrier, right? Stopping just before bits of fence that I can't, you know, take down. In this little barricade here, it's unsightly. We can have this be a bit of a central market square, I think. We shall put, oh, goodness. What shall I put in this one? Oh no, this was where we were going to put the... Brahmin. It's an interesting question, actually, it's been raised. What do we do with it? Okay. Then yes. Couple of turrets. Oh. Okay, let's finish fixing up the fence first. This is going to be our entrance bit of fence. Oh. That'll be the problem. We've not got object snap on. Snap to it. Come on, lads. There we are. One again. Put it there. This. Okay, excellent fencing. Yeah, this was almost certainly a parking area. Oh, the cooking station. Yes, we're definitely taking this and we're putting it where the restaurant's going to go. We'll just slap it there for now. Oh, I think dinner's started cooking. We're actually having steak tonight. That'll be nice. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not the building I meant to go to. This is. Oh, there's also the auto butcher in there. So we've 2 weapons benches, actually. I'm going to take one of them, and I'm going to bring it all the way back into the making area. Actually, if I put it sort of this way. Right. And this. Put here. Then put in the tool chest. And I guess put the chem station. Oh, we can put that anywhere, couldn't we? Ah, okay. It doesn't want me to put it next to the that. Next to the broken shelf. Okay. We have cabinets and toolboxes, and I don't much care for putting things there. Not yet, at least. You know what? I've just remembered. I've not gone up here, have I? Yeah, there's a few things up here I need to scrap. The debris, the chairs. There's a hole in the floor we'll need to cover up. Suppose we could put a rug on it. There's another chem station. There what? No. Ah, darn. I thought there wasn't a chem station. There is one. And then, yes, I've fixed that, so we don't actually need this down over here. What can I get from this card? Garage diagnostic card. Gives a fair bit. Yes. And that step ladder we don't need. Or this traffic cam. Ah! Yes, we shall need to make a bog, shan't we? Okay, one moment. I think I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Well, it won't be immediate, but I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Having a steak and eggs. Right, where was I? Oh yes, it was in the middle of... Oh, hold on, there's a spoon. I'll be taking that. Yeah, so there's 2 holes in the floor we got to patch up. That's fine, we can do that. Pretty easy. Broken sink we don't need. That metal table is actually a perfectly good table. This barrel we don't need. We don't need... shack balcony railing. Why's it got rubber? Plenty of concrete. Oh, bag of cement. Okay. Oh, a bit more rubbish on the floor. Some broken chairs. This one is not broken, but I don't think it's sittable. No, can't be sat on. So, get rid of it then. Oh, some Morphex. That's nice. There's a mattress there. One that can't be used. Well, I suppose we can make our own. Yeah, there's plenty of cloth in here. Old boxes, empty bookcase, or scrapping bookcase. This desk. This desk I'm also going to be using as a something rather. Don't need that, don't need that, all that, all that. That's a nice table. Well, it's not a nice table, but it's a good enough table. These are some good enough tables. I think we can make this into a bit of an eating area. And we can put a desk. By the bookcase. Chem station we're putting downstairs. We're replacing the old chem station. Well, replacing the other chem station with this chem station. Wish I'd known about the one that was upstairs before I, built the one that was downstairs. In fact, I think I will actually leave the armor bench over here. We can have this be like a sort of weapons and armor store. Okay, oh, right. This we move here. Chem station. Move that into the corner. And get it lined up. Yes. And we might as well put this here. Okay. Well then in that case I might actually take the cooking stove. Put it more... It's really an outdoors cooking stove, isn't it? I don't really need the concrete from it. I'll have a bit of me supper. Having steak and eggs with chips. fries, the Americans call them. Yeah, the eggs are good with the steak. Chips are only okay. Crunchy, yeah, but not by much. Okay, okay. You know something else? Something else we need is mute fruit. We need a fair amount of it. We're going to plant it... Let's see.
Watch this weakling crumble in one hit.
What? Wheat? Where? Jack? Did you see an enemy? I don't see them. I don't think there is an enemy. I'm going to take this Fever Blossom, right? In fact, you know what? I don't really need this many blueberry. I mean, sure, we're going to be making pie at an industrial scale, you know, at least that's the goal. But, we don't need all of this to be blueberry. I don't think we could get enough, people. Three more. You actually only need one. So hold on, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. 24. $25 blueberry plants. I don't know if there's a way to actually scrap a... Actually, I think you might be able to scrap it once it's harvestable, which is not great. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna plant some Rubbish Fiend. No, I'm not. What do I need Rubbish Fiend for? Broth? We don't need any broth. I don't need no Rubbish Fiend broth. But I do need bramblers. Although we're out of bramblers. We planted bramblers. Planted about 6 of them. 8 plus 12... 20. 20 apple trees. Sounds like enough. Yep, you can plant in that. Let's see. Cheeseweed. That's also only good for soup. Corpse cabbage. We have 11 of them. Okay, well... I'm going to start planting some corpse cabbages because we need these for tea. I think I put them each Oh, this is... Sorry, this is where I put my clover. This is my clover field. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So actually, I'll do like this. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. I think I've done this on the wrong side, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, can I move all of them? I can! Okay, so I'm going to take this, I'm going to put it there. And since these are so close together, I can just take all of them, move them like this to here-ish, thereabouts. And then one just here. Oh, come on. Okay, and then... Ah, yes, that's the one that was there. So, 2, 3, 3 by 3, that's a 9, and that makes 10. Okay, now we plant some cabbages. Right, leaves a bit of space to walk through. Not much, but some. And then a couple more. Okay. Now we just need... You know, we probably don't even really need all this clover. But yes, now we just need some, well, let's see. We've got straw, we've got apples. We need grain. We need lots of razor grain. Thankfully, we've got a fair amount to plant. Okay, okay. I'll just start putting it down here. Okay, that's 12. Let's just make more. Oh, piece of a bit. Oh, good. There we are. Right, out of grain, but we've got plenty planted. Could also make... well, what's that even good for besides oil? Right? Turn rapeseed into rapeseed oil. Oh, shoot. I honestly could take this bit of fencing out and... Need to think, and while I'm thinking, I'll have a bit of food here. Brahmin trowels. We're not likely to get more than 4 Brahmin very fast, so... Let's see. I think that's done. Oh, you know what we need? We need... Well, okay, we need more lighting so we can get power over to the water pumps. It's also starting to get dark, I think. So... Yes. Let's go ahead and start with these. Oh, that's off center. Is it? Oh, it might not be actually. Hmm. I don't need to put a lamp. I don't need to put a light there. Oh, I do need to put lights here. There's there. This goes over to here. I'll actually put this here. Looks a little bit better like that. Oh, and of course, quite important we start up the power for the water. Yes. Now let's see if I can't get a fence post and put it there. Hold on. Oh, not power. Structures, fencing, chain link, post. And that post's a bit thin. So I'll actually put it up, I'd say 50%? Oh, maybe just 30%. Okay. Very nice. And then let's put one. Oh, not one of them. One of these. Let's put it hereabouts. Oh, yes, actually, it needs to be about centered, so that'll do. Okay. I think it is now time to start building beds. Oh wait, no, we need a lot of mute fruit. We need a lot of mute fruit. Let's plant some mute fruit. Let's see, that's our grain. Here's our cabbage and clover. Resources, that'd be. It's under resources, of course. Oh dear. Yes, that's not good. Okay, I need to take a bit of a longer break this time. Excuse me, hold on. Terribly sorry, I'll be back in a bit. Oh, good heavens. Right, terribly sorry. Oh, hold on a moment. Right, sorry about that. We're back. Okay, I was planting mute fruits. Yes. It was just in the middle of this. B, C, G... Mute fruit. These aren't quite in neat rows. Hold on. Remove these ones back a bit. Just a smidge. Okay. You know, actually, I should move some of these ones. These ones here. Just so there's room in front of the door. Actually, I think move these ones as well. We don't need quite as much mute fruit as we do grain, right? Because we've plenty of mute fruit. We've plenty of mute fruit from plenty of places that grow mute fruit. So, honestly, this is probably too many already. Haha. Oops. I think... yeah, move these. You know what? That's fine. That's good enough. Let me have some of my dinner. Let's see here. Oh yes, I was going to make some beds. Yes. I may also want to make a. Let's see here. So, let me see. Hello. It's fine. We just You know what, let me show you what we've done so far. Well, it's a bit dark, actually. I'll show you another time. I'm going to make some beds, so everyone can sleep. And then I'm actually going to, you know, start calling people. Well, I'm going to set up a beacon, you know. So, down here I think we're going to have a big trading depot. Sorry to hear you were sick. Hope you're feeling better. Up here... Ah, yes. Definitely have to... Let's see here. No. Floor, carpet, blue? Is this the same blue? It is a very slightly different blue, possibly? No, I think it's the right blue. Let me just raise it up a smidge. It's a very obvious bit of carpeting. So actually... No, not furniture. Floor coverings. Does this actually stop anyone falling through? It does. But it's also a very ugly carpet. Do we have any carpets that aren't ugly? Yes. Clean rug. There we go. It's, slightly different blue. Good. Put, I think this one here. Oh, hold on. Let me see chat. I've not got chat in the right. Okay, well, whatever moderation activity happened, I'm afraid it's not showing on my end. Okay, now that we have a few... Oh, yes, let's just get rid of them, all that. Okay, I think here... And then there's some tables over there. Yeah, I couldn't see whatever it was that was said. So, oh, that is a painting. Well, it looks like modern art, actually, so it's rubbish. Could put some nice flags on. I don't know, I'll put one here. Seems like an alright spot. Now, let's actually make some bedding. steel and cloth. Only cloth. Steel and wood. Only cloth. Only steel. See, these beds are made of steel, and that's a bit odd, if I'm honest, but it means I can make a lot of them. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, bit of rubbish. I'm actually going to put the beds lengthwise sort of this way. Yes, yes, that way we get, then we get sort of 3 beds. No, we'll have 2 beds. We'll have, this can be like a, I don't know. Then another 3 beds, then another 3 beds. No, you know what? We're going to do it this way. Five in a row. And then I think a couple of them here. It's not crooked, is it? No, it's a trick of the light. Trick of the light. Yay, far apart. think that's rain happening outside. 22 is, I think, enough beds. And if we get more than 22 people, well, then we'll build more beds then. We need to put up some lighting in here. Oh darn, the ships have gone cold. Right. Suppose I'll put up some stores. So, well, actually, do we need stores? We need everyone to be farming. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I am missing the office I was going to build. Did I end up... where did I put that bed? Is it still over there? It is. Good. So we take this. Go up to the office area. This will be sort of my personal house. Right now it's just a bed. Oh, that's right, I was going to put in a bog. Where would I put it, though? This is supposed to be, you know, a tennis area. I think they'd have changing rooms and bogs and such already. Perhaps it just wasn't included in the settlement area, which is a darn shame, truly. You know what? I could just put it here. What else am I going to do with that space, yeah? But then... yeah, because we've not a ton of options for it. This is such a big place, and there's so many places inside. Gotta be honest, if these buildings were open, I might use them as the bog. Shame is they're not. I'm not gonna put it all the way over there. That, honestly, the outside of that looks a bit like a restaurant, so... So, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Which means we're gonna need some building here. A certain amount of built building. The structures, let's do... blocks. What sort of brick is that? What sort of brick is this, actually? It's sort of brownish. Brownstone? Ah, no, that's not it. Beaten brown? That's a little too beaten. Is this the stadium or ballpark area? This is a tennis museum, apparently. Brownstone. I think that's close-ish. What about Federal Red? Ooh, that looks a lot closer, actually. And Federal White... Actually, Federal White looks like these, so... Ah, it's slabs that have the curves on them. I'm not going to be using curved, am I? So, that doesn't matter. Yeah. In fact, we don't even need to make... We can make metal floors. I'll do that first. Chat seems to be out of sync a bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we've also dropped about 5% of our frames. Well, there's not much going on, so it's not that important. Yeah, I think I might put some stairs. Oh, come on. Hold on. Okay, let me actually go straight for the corner. Closer to 3 minutes. That's not good. It's not a great amount of lag. Latency, whatever it's called. Okay. Now from here... That is unpleasantly crooked! Well, there's only so many ways you can put bricks together, so a lot of buildings are going to look like other buildings. It is still very slightly crooked. Now it's going to be crooked this way because they did not build these buildings at right angles in this game. I find that to be highly irritating. It'll have to do. Ah. Just bit my tongue. Ouch. I shouldn't be chewing in the dark, I can't see. Right. Blocks. Bricks. We'll do... Federal Red, I think. Actually, it doesn't quite match up. Let me think. I'll have a bit more of my steak and eggs. What's wrong with the Tower of Pisa? Yes, that's a little bit too red. That's definitely too red. What about brownstone? That actually looks much better, yes. It's also even kind of thematically functional. This is going to be the bog. There we are. Now we need to put down some tile. Although, I could also do metal paneling. Yeah, we'll do metal. Actually, hold on. We've got 24,000 steel. The Tower of Pisa is leaning. I am aware of that. I thought there would be something, like, worse about it. We have 2,000 ceramic. Okay, not nearly enough ceramic to be using it willy-nilly on whatever have you. So yes, red. Red steel paneling for the floor. Wall paneling. Also would use ceramic. Yes, the back wall. Hold on. Oh, and the side walls, of course. I could probably make those walls out of... I mean, it's too late now. I've already spent the money. The concrete, I mean. Okay, and then... those are definitely too tall. Well, No, you know what? We're going to use wood stairs. There we are. And I think put in some columns. Actually, we should make those out of steel. We've got more steel. See, that's blue. That's nice and unvarnished steel. Okay, and then let's see. A couple of water fountains. I'll just put them down manually. I'm very glad to have place everywhere. It's quite useful. Appliances is just refrigeration and, yeah. And this is... no, that's other things. Hold on a minute. So I'm having dinner as well. You know, I might be wrong about my recollection of this, but I think they actually structurally correct the Leaning Tower of Pisa every now and then. It doesn't help because the tower itself is in sort of muddy, unstable ground. But I think they have to pull it every now and then so it's right side up again. Actually, before I put that in, let me put in the wallpapering. And wall paneling. And then the other one will be blue, because this will be the men's room. And floor panels, metal, grey, I suppose. It's blue enough. And now, resources, water, put a couple of sinks. We'll do, 1, 2... Actually, we'll do... 2, yes, there. This one we put here. Oh no, actually the sink should be up on the wall here. Yes, yes, that's where they should be. 4. It'll be 4 sinks. Maybe I should only have 3, actually. I have to consider. So, okay. Let's go back to structures, miscellaneous, stalls, blue and white. Grid snap doesn't work with these. Very sad. That's very, very sad. Okay. Ah, actually, that looks fine. Okay. Then, let's see. And then, oh, we need a rubbish bin. No, what about containers? Mods? Where's a rubbish bin? That's more of an outdoors rubbish bin. Yeah, that's a park bin. There's a rubbish bin, but it's, this one's more British. Go ahead and put a couple in here as well. One moment. Ah, right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it is, yes. Structures, stalls, red. Nope. It's a bit too wide to put there. Did I? What are these made of? Steel? Okay. So it's alright if I ended up mishandling, yes? Okay, what about and that one goes there. So instead of that going there... Perhaps I've put these the wrong way around. Suppose I could just have that be a storage closet or something. Yeah, I think I'll put like a cabinet or something. Furniture, containers. Where's a good cabinet? That one doesn't quite work. It's... let's see. Now to those. Doesn't quite work either. No. Storage? Lockers. That could do. Ah, vault locker does look a bit better, actually. There's a steamers as well. And some hollowed out rocks. No, we'll be putting in... Actually, that takes screws. Well, they all take screws. So, I think if I can put just a couple of these... No. They're too wide. Well, you know what? Okay, and... I mean, that looks fine to me. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to put this bin just here. Just there. So actually this one also needs to be turned to about there. Okay. Now, then... middle... goes here... and then left wall. Yeah, you know what? I mean, that one's just going to look different then. Yeah, that's going to be fine. That'll be fine. It's just going to look a bit different. After we're done placing things, go for a tour. I should, yes. So... oh, it's also got all the bog bits in here, has it? Well, as long as I've got the sinks, I might as well put them down. One and a half is about right, yeah. Yes. And then, do we have mirrors? Not in here. Oh no, it's under decorative, isn't it? Yes, yes. Right, mirrors. We'll be putting them there. I'm glad we have so many screws. That's from our demanufacturing plant. Because otherwise, this would be quite the waste of screws. We don't have a lot of glass. That's one thing. Most of our glass is in empty bottles, and we've been filling those with water. And then soap. You know, we should have soap, actually. I don't know, it's a bit of a waste of screws. We'll just presume there's soap, right? No, we should put soap. Pretend these are soap dispensers, eh? How about that? Now the bog roll. Let's see. We're in the bog. We sat down. Bog roll should be on the left. A bit further along. About halfway. Two, 3, 4. There's not a lot of cloth either. Why is it this, you know, the darndest things are always the sticking points, isn't it? This is crooked. Oh, the bog's crooked. No, it's not. It's, No, it was just misplaced. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. It's red storming. That's a red storm. And let's see. No, maybe it's under, wouldn't be jump, would it? Is it under W? Weather change shells, yes.
Is your brain buzzing, or is that just me?
There! Have to waste a bullet every time I want to do that? I mean, I suppose I also have to waste a weather shell, and that's worth a bit more. Oh! Floating bit of, metal. Okay, okay. I was putting on the bomb. Why? Right. Clean paper. About midway on the wall. About midway. A bit closer to the center. Okay. And then the bog. Good, good. Oh, I need to actually put in the stall doors. Hold on. Structures, doors. Auto close doors. Yes, it takes a gear. But automatically closing stall doors, you know. There we are! We need to put lights. I need to actually get a top and put in some light... let's see. What's the word I would use for it? It won't actually be all that difficult to get up there, I think. Could just go around. Okay. Oh, and then blue. No. No, before we do that, we actually have to put in the bog roll and all the bogs and all. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I should also put in, I should also put some, cloth. Some towels, that's the one. Sadly, they, whoever put these on is putting them on backwards. Yeah, this one is not going to be a very good... Well, suppose that's just too bad, I suppose. These. Can't bother me put real low to the ground in case there's any use. What need them? A bit raised. There! Once we put in some lighting, it'll be good. Ceiling lights, Ah! Yes, these ones snap to the grid. That's good. We'll be using, oh. Well, okay, no, not that one. That one's sunk into the thing. Okay, I think we do one in about the center of every one of these. Oh, hold on. Okay, there's bits, yes, this bit of ceiling is, turned wrong. There we are. Just making certain. Oh, that's off center. That might even be too many lights, actually. Okay, I'm going to check and see how the lights work from there. Right, I'm going to do that first. I should also put a radiator up there and a conduit to one of these. And structures. Stairs. That'll do. So what if I have to jump on it? That's fine. And then conduits. Get one of these. And another radiator. Where is that? One of these. Now let's see. That should be providing light. You know, honestly, that looks correct to me. Doesn't it? That looks correct. That's a public toilet. Hold on. Yeah. I'm going to check and see if I really need that many. I don't think I do. You put it in the middle there, and then have I got my light on? I have. Yeah, no, you need all the lights. We do. We need all of them. All centered and all. Okay, more lights go over here. We have very little copper. That's going to be a sticking point when we start lighting up places. Oh, yep, click twice. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, yep, that's off center. Let's do off to one side. suppose it'll have to be that. Yeah. Oh, we need to put doors in. Duh. Let's see. Structures. Miscellaneous. Auto-close doors. There we are. Now, signs. No, it's not any of these. I just want to put that there because it feels incomplete without one of these. Let's see, employees, electrical. Here it is. I don't think I need to put that there. And then, you know, I think... I don't think we actually need all the... No, we don't. As a matter of fact, we don't. Good. Okay, that's the bog took care of. And it's dark again. You know, I'm going to have myself a bit of a sleep. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and put on a... Because we've got power, we've got water, we've got public toilets, so the only thing left is to actually start calling people. No. It's under power, isn't it? Recruitment beacon. Okay, now I go to my office. This is the museum factory office. There's a lot of space in here, and most of it's not used. Let's have 10 hours. And there's about half an hour left in the... but I've probably wasted about an hour of this, so... It's a wonder. Right. Don't do that, Jack. It's bad for your business. So, this is the Wandsworth Pie and Sauce Factory. We don't quite have the factory part set up yet. That's going to be sort of over in this area over here. But we do have our plants planted. So, first of all, this one's empty. Nothing there yet. In here, we've corpse cabbage for some lovely tea, because you always want tea with your pie and sauce. Here, we have all the mute fruit that we shall be harvesting the sucrose from. Actually, it'd be fructose, wouldn't it? Fructose, sucrose, it probably has both. This is where we will have our blueberries, because blueberry is also made, because blueberry also makes for a nice pie. Here is our razor grain. We are in fact going to need much more grain, but I ran out of plantables, so... And then in here... Nothing in here, nothing yet in here. These would also be pretty good to set up cage matches, actually. Yeah, you could set up cage matches in these. Although, it'd probably be best if we set them up in, like, the central... Ooh, actually, if we took all the apples, we've, So in here's where we've got our apple trees, because apple is our main pie. We've also got bramblers. You can't see them because they blend in so well with the ground, but we've got some bramblers planted. Those will be turned also into pie. Here's the bog. Got some drinkable water. In here, we're not finished in here, but let's see. Got a chem station there. We've got weapons and armor benches. There is a few. There are a couple of desks and some cabinets, filing cabinets. And up here, we have the sleeping area. We don't have enough buildings for everyone to get their own room, but we have a fair number of beds. Here's a carpet. I think we're actually planning to put up some tables. Actually, yes. If I set up a, let's see. If I set up a billiards table, right? Oh, we also do need to put some lighting up in here. Oh, and good old Union Jack. Tool chest, tool box. There's the chem station. I think I'm going to make a. I think I'm going to put a. If I do end up making shopping in here, because this could be sort of a main shopping center. If I do end up doing that, I think over there's where I'll put the doctor. That's where I'll put weapons and armor. We could put clothing and food over here somewhere. And then, let's see. Apple garden, yes. Ah, yeah, it seems the... seems Chet is behind. What kind of lag is that?
I feel alive.
Okay. Very unprompted. So up here is nothing. But in this room is also nothing. But there used to be more nothing here. Because all these walls were see-through. They were one-way walls. Then up here, we have bits of floor. Oh, I see. Why is this down? There we are. Did these get lowered? These seem like they've been tremendously lowered. Oh, you know what? Oh, I think I understand what's happened. Yes, yes. Well, it's nothing to be worried about then. Okay. Well, so actually, I am going to have to move these up a bit. Yes, that works just fine. And then... Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. That's correct. So, that, I think, is probably going to be part of our factory line. Right? We'll have some factory machines up top here. Right? We'll need a way to actually get all the apples. Because I think we sort of have to pull them manually. And then down here is another room full of nothing. But this one's got turrets in. Turrets on little blocks. Because that is just tall enough to act as a nice little window to shoot through. And then these were all walls that were not functioning. Like, honestly, if you're going to make a way into those rooms, you might as well, you know, make the walls work. Instead of me having to put in concrete. Over here we have the water. These are the water purifiers. They give us water. Oh my goodness, we've already got a settler. Excellent. Oh, and we have a bit of straw here. Yes, there was a lot of straw around There's a very big straw up there that can technically be gathered if we can get to it. But it's just a single straw in technicality. How much, actually, how much defense do we have? 77. We could do better than that by a bit. So let's take some stairs, put them here. Okay, and then make the stairs up a bit. Yes, there we are. Maybe up just a smidge more. Another bit. That, I think, will work. Yeah, there we are. That should do it. Because those are the stairs that are going to be there, alright? In fact, that's a pretty good spot for those stairs. Okay, now we're going to put some kind of... turret. Cannon is a bit... Nah, no, I don't think so. I'll put in a... auto laser. Auto laser should work. And over here, there's... might be a good spot for a another one. Okay. You know what? I think I'll actually put this one up on this. Just so it's got a little bit better coverage. And then I think I'll put another couple up here. Because I know for a fact... that they're going to spawn here. In fact, I think I'll put it about... there, and then one that's... Actually, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. So yeah, I'll actually put it in the middle of the second. Which is this bit here. Yeah, that's just, See, that's just straight up broken. That's just directly misaligned. Who made this game? You know? Where do I lodge my complaints? Okay, 117 ought to be enough. So, I don't know how exactly the farmer we've gathered... Oh, we've 2 people. So we've started getting people. That's good news. That's good news indeed. And then, in a bit... In a bit, we'll have the, this here... Let's see. Because this is absolutely going to be our factory floor. Or at least this will be our chumming machine, right? We'll take... Where does everyone come from? Because I've got turrets all the way over there. Yeah, I know they spawn sort of over there. I know there's a spawning spot, like, around here, I think? And then all the way over there. Oh, there's also this little bit in here. I've no idea what this little space could be used for, but it could be used for something. Here's your nice fence. The nice entryway. Another bit of fence over there. Just enough to stop anyone getting any bright ideas about coming in. There's all this fencing over here. And I'll be honest, if I felt like it, I would probably put more fencing down all the way down. But, nah. That would... No, I just don't want to. So, let's see. Oh, yes. Also, there's a rooftop up there. Oh, and this is the pile. The pile is there. There is nothing I can do about it. And up here... with a few... well, okay. Up here, there's a nice view of over there. Oh yeah, wasn't that... that was the farm, wasn't it? Where there was a bunch of... well, there was a bunch of raiders, essentially. And we killed them and we dragged their corpses all the way over here. Wasn't that far, if I'm honest. Anyways. That's that. This here is where we might put a restaurant someday. This was where they had a very nice, unique weapon. Well, I say very nice. It was very unique. I don't know about nice. Oh, and there's more stands over here that we've got more... no, this is the only turret stand we've done. So actually... Goodness. I'd have to think about it. And this is the butcher machine. We'll be taking this and we'll be putting it over here with the robot disassembler. Oh, I have a level up banked. Hold on. Could become a cannibal. I don't think that is helpful though. Toughness, like blade, life giver. Could up my strength. Could start upping my agility. We have a long way to go for agility. I'm going to up my perception. The next several levels are just going to be us leveling up our stats. For want of anything else, you know. Oh, tennis ball, doing that. Really wish I could get rid of this pile. There's a lot of piles around I wish I could get rid of. Like these, you know? These are just unsightly bits of rubble. But they're not selectable, so I can't get rid of them. Did I just... Oh. Oops. Okay, well then, in that case, if there's going to be a cannon, I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put it here. So, let's see. Yeah, if I'm honest, I think we're good, actually. Because there's no way into the big building here that I really want to get into, but cannot get into. Because there is just no way of entry, there's no path inwards. There is no method of ingress, one might say. Unless I can squeeze through there. Stairs. Up. Oh, I can see the inside, but I can't get in. No, there is no method of ingress. And that is a crying shame, because look at that! That is so much building! I could put up walls and have this be where everyone sleeps. Then they'd have something resembling privacy. But no. They all have to sleep under the bleachers. Well, That's about it, actually. Oh, and would you look at that? We are just about to the hour. Huh. I managed to, not quite finish this, but get an appreciable amount done. Yeah. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed watching. We've not quite finished this build, but oh, actually, you know what? Well, I've thought about it. Manufacturing, basic objects, chems and general utility, builds drugs, recycling, ammo. Weapons, loom, pyrotechnics, food processor. Okay. Going to put this down. Yes, yes, builders make things. And then got a terminal. We'll set one down. We'll make it nice and pristine. You there. So I don't know what you think you're assigned to, but you're not. You are, in fact, assigned to the corpse cabbage field. Because that is more important than whatever it is you thought you were working on. So, food processor. Mac and cheese, crams, snack cakes, Instamash. Oh, shucks. This makes basic things. Most of these aren't even in this darn game. You can't make bubblegum. Dandy boy apples. See, that's not apples. That's not nothing. That's nothing. Well, That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to make pie with sauce. Well, I hope you enjoyed watching. It is now at the hour. This has been us setting up the Wandsworth Pie and Sauce Factory. We're not quite done, but we've got our ingredients planted. Shut up, Jack. So, next time... What do we do next time? Next time, I might do the Lost Tommies, actually. That's got a very good shotgun attached to it. Until then, I'll be back on Monday playing more Fallout London. Hooray, hooray! And at some point I'm probably going to go back to London Bridge, London, London, Tower, Bridge, Bridge, Tower, Tower, London, London. And finish building that. So, that's it. I hope you enjoyed. Remember to like and subscribe. Sorry, let me turn the accent off. Remember to like and subscribe. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be playing more Fallout London. This has been fun. Got some building done. And I'll see everyone next time, I hope. I mean, I won't actually be perceiving you beyond being a number on my screen. Because most of you don't talk in chat. Most of you, the viewers. But hey, hope you enjoyed. Hope you did, in fact, enjoy. We're getting, tell your friends. We're getting more, I guess, more-ish every day. I would hope. Alright, enough waffling. Goodbye. Goodbye, all. I'll be back on Monday.